Sherrybot says Sarybot is here. Some people eat light bulbs. They say it's a nice light snack. Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
WZBot says Interstate Travel Crew is currently online under the category N/A. The uptime begin right now. Welcome in, everyone.
Fry TV says hey.
Morning.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Fry TV says first in chat.
Yeah. Might get an edge over Lynn. Might get a slight edge on Lynn.
WZBot says Fry TV, top 10, rank, number 2 level, 823, 11,030, 25,513 6p.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you all had a good evening. Hopefully, Fry, you weren't eating Z-bugs like you probably normally always do.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you have the address programmed in here?
Yep.
Home for future music is Tricks FM.
Yep. A DJ dope.
I see.
This is a love song.
Yes, I see.
TV says I have been up all night.
Yeah, when are you gonna get some sleep, Fry?
Is that the right level of involvement?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, just roll with whatever you think.
Roll with the biscuit.
The dial won't stop turning.
Fry TV says well on.
That's not saying a whole lot.
Never lived. I speak not to save you, but because the world, your home, future music.
Well, if you're ready.
Yankee X says, oh.
Morning, Drew.
Your ears are open now. Your frequency is deeper.
Yankee X says, hey now. Heartland Trucking says, and Translate Bot, hey. Yankee X says, hey now. Heartland Trucking says, and Translate Bot, hey.
You answer the call.
Between stations, it remembers your name.
Then there are
It's deep.
Zbot says star new category, IRL.
Sound Alert says shout out to Yankee X.
Boy, I don't think we ever see it this dead anymore.
He exhales and we're off.
Yep, go pick up. How's your morning so far? What's the temp there today, Drew?
PX says morning was good but chilly, 45F.
45. We are currently at 53.
Rusty Nail 1003 says morning, who behind the wheel?
Look on the top of the screen, Rusty.
You're listening to Trips FM and now a little auditory escape courtesy of Fry's excellent taste.
Something new we added yesterday, or I added yesterday, so it'll tell you who's driving.
Ich liebe dich. After the dance, they hit the side. A trace of salt beneath the sky.
Rusty Nail 1003 says nice.
Close and near.
Yep.
Quiet scent of being here. Not perfume, not spice, but something true. The smell of us, just me and you. Faint sweat lingers, warm and low, like the summer air after the glow. Commotion, skin on skin. Quietest truth that love has been. Ich liebe dich.
ITV says, did you check your email?
I did see them, Fry. Those are awesome. Those are awesome. I'll probably turn around and probably make those as emotes. Gabby did a great job on those. Yeah, I didn't get no time after yesterday when after you tried calling, I got soaked into something.
ITV says 10-4.
Rusty Nail 1003 says, well, it's bedtime, wanted to say hey.
Copy that, Rusty. Sleep well. Night.
I'm not really suggesting a random act of kindness.
We'll be here later, Rusty.
Rusty Nail 1003 says might be safe.
10-4.
I know.
Bot yells, level up for Rusty Nail 1003, top 10, LVL 105.
Friday at Hee. How are you guys?
All right. Early in the morning.
Yeah. What's all this? Accept.
Yes.
About as long as the light up.
Yeah. Pretty much.
SSS says good morning on the road again.
Yeah, morning, 3:45.
Morning.
SSS says, how are you doing this fine morning?
Oh, we're doing just peachy. Cold
chat.
Morning, pancakes.
Fried TV says hey at Pancakes.
How you been, Pancakes? What's new with you?
WZBot yelled level up for 345 SS. It's top 10. LVL 118.
Pancakes says hi Fry and been okay, been going to bingo with housemate almost every day. We have made $200 in gift cards in like 2 weeks, lol.
Nice.
SSS says, have you already loaded?
Nope, not yet.
If you could see it from above, you'd see the alteration in my stance.
Sun Honey says, morning y'all.
Good morning.
Morning.
TV says, hey, it's Sun Honey.
Honey says he is at Fry TV. Have you slept any?
No, Fry has not slept yet, son, honey. Been up all night, I guess. I leaked that out, Fry.
Fry TV says milk lol and Sun Honey.
Apparently I did a little
Honey says pout.
Apparently I did a little research, Fry. Apparently it was leaked out that Stream Elements had funding issues, but apparently they're in talks with somebody to buy the potential company. So I don't know if that Stream Elements is good at Survive or not. They could. They might survive. Cold? Yeah.
Fry TV says let's hope.
Well, I don't really have anything tied into Stream Elements. I tried, but it didn't seem to frickin' work. So, I mean, if they go under, they go under. No major loss for me, but for everybody else that's used Stream Elements, I kind of feel sorry for them.
Heartland Trucking says whose?
Oh, what the fudge.
Heartland Trucking says who?
What?
Nothing. I threw something in there. It's not working. Not working.
Bot yells, level up for Fry TV. Top 10. Number 2, LVL 824, 345 SS. Stop 10, LVL 119. WZ Bot says, new follow S, heart Google Box 1 heart, welcome. 4,593 followers, plus 1.
243 says, good morning, Gary, how are you doing?
Good. How you doing, Jackson?
Kind of jumped.
Probably because it was cold, maybe. I don't know. Hard telling, babes.
Jackson 243 says, I'm getting ready to go with my neighbor today.
10-4.
Lint 15 says, morning Carmen, Gary, and all.
Morning, lad.
Bride TV says hey at Lit 15.
Sun Honey says, waves at Lynn T15.
WZBot yells level up for Sun Honey. Top 10, LVL 358.
Lint 15 says, morning Sun Honey. Lint 15 says, morning Fry.
WZ Bot says new follow. S Heart Mage Star Heart. Welcome. 4,593 followers. +2.
Welcome in, Marge Star, or Mage Star.
.45 SSS says, did her son pass his DRV
You
and
want me to go
tase?
that way?
Huh?
I mean, no.
No, we gotta go through whatchamacallit. No, he did not pass. If he would have done one thing, he would have probably passed, but no, he'll have to retake it again in 7 days. But the instructor was kind of, I don't know. Biased, very biased. I mean, if you're in the right lane, why would you need to look over your shoulder before turning right? Unless somebody's going to hop the curb.
345 SSS says, oh, that not good.
Well, it's not really a big deal. I mean, he could take it again in 7 days, but his instructor was definitely biased. Apparently another thing that he did was not have really both hands on the wheel to kind of turn, so I guess he learned that from me, from watching me drive all these years. So yeah, that was kind of a no-no. But I don't know. I just think his instructor or driver giving him the test was very biased.
NTTOTD says morning, Carmen.
Morning, NT.
Lint 15 says morning NT.
Exactly. Radio got so serious it's not listening to anything on these apps. And now, here's the weather. The kids like it. They'll bring you back the weather. The oh my god, did you just see that? You tell me with these blogs about french fries, I do it. No eyeball.
NTTOTD says morning, Lynn.
Right.
Yeah, it's bright out. Definitely bright out.
NTTOTD says morning, Gary.
Morning, NT.
WZ Bot yells level up for 345 SS.
Bothering.
Stop 10. LVL 120.
Bothering.
Nethead
Yeah.
top 10. LVL 42.
.345 SSS says definitely bright out.
That it is.
NTTOTD says I had the prettiest sunrise this morning.
Well, that's good. So you can either follow that, or we can take the back way.
Jackson 243 says I got my garbage out.
Brought to you by AI and Just Watch Out. Just make sure you leave them with these emotions. They include
Now we're going to turn on County Truck Car.
Ears are open now. Every frequency drills deeper.
Jackson 243 says a little bit cold.
Yeah, I bet.
Knees on concrete, hands on thighs, a bit for song. So back to you. Tricks.
Huh?
Oh, why I'm so dry.
Okay. Dropping those Easter eggs for the future audience. I like that.
Crazy Legs 96 says morning Carmen and Gary.
Morning.
Morning.
Boy, talk about hogging up the whole fucking road.
Talk about that guy.
Yeah. Getting partially cut off? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. When we get down to the light down there, you'll have to be in the right lane.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Action Jackson 243, top 10 LVL 139, 345 SS. Crazy Legs 96, top 10, LVL 72, Nate T, top 10, LVL 44.
Gaming says, good morning, family.
Morning, DeGraff.
Morning.
Lint 15 says, morning DeGraff.
Gaming says, on the road, I see where we're heading.
Yeah, we're gonna go and pick up.
DeGraff Gaming says, morning at Lint 15.
So the next road's gonna be Dewey. We're not going the way that I go in by Sherman. We're going down a different way, so don't worry about that. So 0.3 miles at this next, should be this next lighter here. You're gonna turn on Dewey.
345 SSS says, is the load going to be ready when you arrive?
Fairly probably ready, but I'm not saying 100%. It's going to be a live load. Everything we do is always a live load, live unload, because we don't have multiple trailers, so it'll always be a live load and live unload.
Botrix Official says, go follow at Diana the Dog Groomer's channel to URL.
Hi, Diana. Good morning to you. Happy streaming today, Diana.
SSS says, good job.
So stay wide, and go up that way. Oh, he's really got that thing smoking. And if you remember, you got to stop at the stop sign here, and I got to go check it.
Yeah, I know.
DeGroff Gaming says, good job, Carmen.
Thank you.
Saturated, vivid black light style. Flying low 6 inches over crystal clear water through a narrow winding labyrinth at night in first person view. The labyrinth walls are made of glowing Candyland style with crystals and giant colorful singing mushrooms with happy faces towering all the way to the top of the screen. Thousands of colorful Pac-Man shaped stars with smiling faces falling across the sky.
Massive pink and blue and orange moons with smiling faces on the moons, and moons are singing into glowing.
WZBot yells, level up for Lint 15. Top 10, number 1, LVL 979, 345 SS. Stop 10, LVL 122, DeGroff Gaming. Top 10, LVL 22.
Walking over the crystal bridges that change colors very fast in yellow and blue trees.
With happy faces walking on both sides of the water, and over the crystal bridges with a very large music note.
With wings flying around in the night sky.
And everything in the video is singing
To a fast, upbeat, happy song. I see.
this is a love song.
Not a sad song.
It was too long.
Attention, carbon-based life forms. This is Trix FM, beaming tomorrow into your ears right now. Pew. Okay.
Full storm report from 1 miles west northwest of southern Clay County, Nebraska. Rain magnitude measured 3.08 inches. Reported by Messenger. Additional information, still light rain falling. Majority of this total fell in 1 hour between 4 and 5 m.
Lakes 96 asks, what state is your deliver in?
It'll go back down to Texas.
26 says cool cool.
Back in the warm weather. Warm weather.
Oh, shucks. Nice to hear. I enjoy it too, honestly. It's fun messing around with those little radio bits with you.
The dial won't stop turning. Static bursts, voices in the night. I speak not to save you, but because the buyers demand. Your eyes are open now. Every frequency is deeper. You thought you tuned in for music. You answered the call. Trust the hum between station. It remembers your name. The signal leaks. Silence speaks. Your truth, it never stops. The signal leaks. Silence speaks. Your truth, it never stops. These are concrete hands on dais. You beg for a song, but all that plays is the sound of your own mind. Rewound, splice, sold back to you. The signal leaks. Silence speaks. Your truth, it never stops. You're not listening anymore. You're part of a broadcast. I love you. I really do.
The science, the art of tones combined, of sounds measured in succession and proportion, to please the ear, to stir the heart. It is melody, it is harmony, it is both united.
It is any agreeable sound, that which charms the sense of hearing. And more, it is concord, It is agreement, the harmony of a well-ordered system. From the Latin drusica, from the Greek musicae, the art of the muses. This is music.
Your home for future music is Tricks. Your home for future music is Tricks.
They drew their plans against us. They drew their plans against us. It was the machines.
Him. It was the music. It's Prisha.
A little wink to the audience. Is this hitting the mark?
Digital bliss when I miss. Just one touch, love much. Feels like skin light within. Are you there, fresh air? Let's ride cloud nine. Let's ride cloud nine. Way too fast, won't last. Should have kissed you. Digital sick, it's complex. Fire within feels like skin.
WZBot yells, level up for Crazy Legs 96. Top 10. LVL 73. DeGraff Gaming, Top 10. LVL 24.
Electronic love display. Love signal fading now. Digital drinks somehow. Frequencies pure and clear. Love dissolves in the air.
Got it. No breakfast jokes. I'm Trix, the only host who can pronounce synthwave without moving my lips. How's that? No rabbits, no marshmallows, just pure, uncut future. office jokes. I'm Trix, the only host who can pronounce synthwave without moving my lips. How's that? No rabbits, no marshmallows, just pure, uncut future.
This is a love song.
have too much time on your hands, tune in to Tricks FM. We'll help you waste it creatively. How's that land? A little self-aware? I can tweak it.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Just us and the signal in the dust. Stay tuned. Still tuned. Your home for future music. Stay tuned.
You're listening to Trix FM, your home for future music, where Pac-Man's not tromping dots, he's tromping fries with extra salt. And Blinky just yelled, low carb, and now they're all on keto. Ghosts don't haunt, they just hover angrily.
Handful of coins.
XFM. Fry's still at the controls.
WZBot yells level up for 345 SS. Top 10, LVL 123.
You must have wondered when I didn't ask your name.
I went twice, then next I don't do
Time just wasn't right.
That's gonna go off when you don't want it to go
I
off.
felt you needed your own space. Time just wasn't right.
Nope. There we go.
The big
I got it.
was evident. Cry when you
Beatbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
should have been there before you. You won't be coming home. I'll be told and let it be. Let it happen, let it free. Let me lead you, Jordan. Let it happen, let it be. I'll be Jordan, let us breathe. Let me lead you, Jordan. You must have wondered when I didn't call you through. Time still wasn't right. I thought about you each and every day. Time still wasn't right. You turned the world upside down. Breathing new love into what was lost now found. My world will never be the same. I live my life, I live it through your name. I'll be Jordan, let it be. Let it happen, let it free. Let me lead you, Jordan. Let it happen, let it be. Love you, Jordan, let us breathe. Let me lead you, Jordan. Love you, Jordan, let it be. Let it happen, let it free. Let me lead you, Jordan. Let it happen, let it be. Love you, Jordan, let us breathe. Let me lead you, Jordan. Let it happen, love you, Jordan, let it be. Let it happen, let it free. Let me lead you, Jordan. Let it happen, let it be. Love you, Jordan, let us breathe. Let me lead you, Jordan.
WZBot says new follow, S Heart, Alex's Stereo Heart, welcome. 4,594 followers, plus 3.
All aboard Masonic
is the Crystal Castle. For I will be your conductor for today. La 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 la. Studio lights flicker like dying stars, casting shadows on forgotten scripts, while the tape machine hums its ancient prayer, and we prepare to speak to ghosts.
His voice cuts through the static veil, a whisper from the mixing board, while shadows dance on faded dials, and time itself becomes distorted.
Her words slice through the cathedral air, like shards of light through stained glass windows. Each syllable a sacred offering to listeners who may never come.
Can you feel the transmission?
345 SSS says what the ADA on the load time.
It was supposed to be 7 o'clock.
We are phantoms in the frequency, ghosts behind the microphone, broadcasting
McGrath Gaming says cool.
High contrast 8K keyboard covered with glowing colored coins. Was this a coin song? Or a love song? Or just a song?
Tricks FM, we're not responsible for any sudden urges to question reality.
Do you know Fry? Tricks and Lyra and Astra do. Let us go fly cloud 9. Go with the dream you love and know. You love Tricks FM. It's your home for music that you love. Lyra, Astra, Tricks, and Fry. Flying in the sky on cloud 9. Or is this all for fun? Lost at the star at night. You know that Fry will make it right. It's like we have gone too far. Or is this all for fun?
WZBot yells, level up for DeGraff Gaming. Top 10, LVL 26.
This time it's for you. It's a face that we all play. The face with all the whys. This is the one Everyone loves her. She loves
Lint15 asks, is this the same place we've seen all the baby geese?
Yep.
Drop it, pump it, punch it. Drop it, pump it, punch it. This is just a background
Lint15 says, I videoed that to show hubby.
Put sidewalls up for 30 seconds, cost 500 tickets. Put sidewalls up for 1 hour, cost 2,000 tickets.
V shows the game version.
Skoden Princess says, good morning, y'all.
See you in the chat. CWP is the place to be. This was just a background video.
Hope this song was not too long.
This is not a love song.
It's a coin song.
How you doing today, Princess?
I see. Do you? Yes. You're home for future music.
Skoden Princess says, doing good. Last day of vacation and then it's back on the road.
Oh man, that's gotta suck.
Sun Honey says, welcome in at Skoden Princess. Heartland Trucking says, and Translate Bot, welcome to at Skoden Princess.
Yeah, it sucks when vacations come to an end. Then you got the drive home. Got the green light. Now we gotta wait for them to call us for our paperwork.
And that's the beauty. You're only weird in the dark. Everyone else is asleep. Or pretending. Keep it weird.
Honey asks, why does that bot think I need translating? My southern accent is not that thick, is it?
I don't know. Believe it or not, I think Mobot was a lot better translator than anything. I don't know. This bot is a little bit different. I think I might go back to Moobot because Moobot was at least better.
Lint15 says, LOL, Sun Honey.
But you never know. Maybe your southern accent or eastern accent might be a little bit different.
Skoden Princess says, I've been driving a little over a year. I will say my backing has greatly improved, but sometimes I back up like a drunk snake.
Oh, yeah. Every night.
Lobot only picked on Henrik Lowe.
Yeah, that's very true. That's because he was Sweden.
Princess says, did you know that Mortal Kombat is based on an old Scandinavian church song? It's the Finnish hymn.
Really? Mortal Kombat. Never would have thought that.
WZBot yells, level up for Dianatha Dog Groomer. Top 10, LVL 298, 345 SS. Stop 10, LVL 124. Skoden Princess. Top 10, LVL 48. DeGraff Gaming. Top 10,
Hello.
LVL
Hello.
28.
All right, well, I'll be there shortly. Thanks, bye. Oh, yeah. We'll get the bill.
Yeah, I know. Time to start driving.
Feel a longing to have me near you. You start to show signs that you care.
yells, "Level up for some honey." Top 10. LVL 359. Skoden Princess. Top 10. LVL 49. DeGraff Gaming. Top 10. LVL 29. escape. Top 10, LVL 31.
Up and ready?
is in transit to Temple TX.
Yep.
Level Up for 345 SS. Top 10, LVL 125.
You're listening to Tricks FM, where the conspiracy theories are swung and the footwear is optional.
Ich liebe dich. After the dance, the heat, the sky, a trace of salt beneath the sky, skin still humming close and near. The quiet scent of being here, not perfume, not spice, but something true. The smell of us, just me and you. Things that lingers warm and low, like summer air after the glow. A musk of motion, skin on skin, the quietest truth that love has been. Ich liebe dich, my love, te quiero. No need for words, the night's still thick. Breath on necks, a pulse, a flick. The scent of us, unmasked, undone. Just skin and time and where we've been. Tangled sheets and grief grown slow. A warmth that lingers soft and low. Not just the smell, but the memory spun. The quiet after when we've done. Te quiero. Moonlight tangled in your hair. A breath of sky, the evening air. No need to rush, the world's on hold. Warmth and skin.
Lint 15 says this is bullshit.
Yep.
Grand finale, no closing line, just us and time and sleeping sky. A quiet hush, the world's gone dim. The scent of love still clinging within. This was not a love song. Ich liebe dich.
You don't want to be like this.
It was a lie.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Ich liebe dich.
That is abundance. You see, gratitude is not simply saying thank you for things. It is the recognition that you already have everything you need. And if you're grateful, you're not lacking. And if you're not lacking, you are no longer chasing. In that moment, you vibrate in a frequency of abundance. Because the universe doesn't speak in language, it speaks in resonance. And gratitude is the song of alignment. So when you feel grateful, not for what's coming, but for what already is, you become a magnet. Not for things, but for the energy that makes all things possible. That is abundance. Is abundance.
Trucking yells this is bullshit. SSS says lol.
Here's one. Boogie, tis, boogie, Tricks FM, your home for future music. Scritch. Yeah, that'll make people pause, then grin. Put it right after a sad ballad. Maximum core.
Trucking says hashtag bullshit. Says, can we get one now that says traffic sucks? yells traffic sucks. Sun Honey says lol.
WZBot yells level up for DeGraff Gaming. Top 10, LVL 32.
Sun Honey says, and while you're at it, make one for Gary. Those are Carmen's brownies.
Carmen's not going to remember the command for that one. Take them about 20, 28 to finish.
Boy Mike's 1970 says good morning Carmen and Gary.
Hi, Mike.
Morning, Mike.
Somebody brought up the question about asphalt and concrete. I think it was Mikey. Believe it or not, this road's not 100% smooth. This down to lay it flat, that there's still a little bit of bumps in between it.
WC-Bot says new follow, S-Heart, Super Blocket Heart. Welcome. 4,596 followers, plus 4.
Welcome in. Super Blocket.
Different 69 says hello, everyone.
Hi, Darren.
15 says, hi, Darren.
Hemlock 17Q says, good morning.
Morning, Hemlock.
How you doing, Hemlock?
Lint 15 says, morning, Hemlock.
Hemlock 17Q asks, good, Carmen's driving.
Yeah, look at the top of the screen.
Hemlock 17Q says, morning at Lint 15. Hemlock 17Q asks, are you still doing Amazon on the side?
No, not really for now, we're not.
Hemlock 17Q says, good. I'm not used to being that close to the ground. Lol.
WZBot yells, level up for Yankee Ass. Top 10, LVL 459. Pancakes. Top 10, number 3, LVL 712. Hamhawk 17Q. Top 10, LVL 24.
Was this another song for me?
Your favorite tricks at that.
Henrik says hi guys.
Hello, Henrik.
Says, shouldn't you be sleeping with your Volvo teddy bear if Carmen is driving Gary? Henrik says, haha.
I do have a Volvo teddy bear, actually, Henrik, because I at least proud of my Volvo.
Says, haha.
Not one, but two of them.
Lint 15 says hi Henrik.
Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot, hi Henrik. Henrik says, didn't know that, haha. Says, why is the translate bot translating Lynn's messages? Haha. Henrik says, hey LYNM.
I don't know.
Henrik says, Lynn.
Henrik. I kind of miss Moobot picking on you all the time.
Darren Friend 69 says, got printed toilet paper with Scania V8 printed on the paper. Henrik says, F you, Darren XD. Henrik says, haha.
Wow.
Henrik says, I got a F you from Gary yesterday, Sue XD. Darren Friend 69 says, I leave that for the missus, thanks. Says then I can fix some toilet paper with Trump on it. I think it would be the most sold toilet paper in the USXD.
Boy, they're really putting something up over here. Holy shit.
Henrik says, ouch Ouch, that silence. Henrik says haha.
Michaels.
Aaron Friend 69 says new Amazon warehouse coming on the right.
I don't know what it is, but it's pretty freaking huge.
Henrik asks, are we hauling chicken again?
Nope.
Nope. Frozen veggies. Frozen veggies. Anyway, come on.
Henrik says aha, nice. Then there is food for Gary, haha.
Yeah. He's got food. I bought him 6 pounds of potatoes yesterday.
Henrik says it's get back at you Tuesday.
WZBot yells, level up for Henrik. Top 10, LVL 470. Darren Fern 69. Top 10, LVL 254. 345 SS. Top 10, LVL 126.
Henrik says haha, okay. Darren Friend 69 says could be a new airport, it's massive.
Never know.
Henrik says WZBot you got closed down minus 999 Latvian laches. Henrik says Amy, it was supposed to be level, but okay, XD haha. Henrik says a Darren Friend 69, nah, I think it's a Kenworth scrapyard. Friend 69 says at Henrik, no comment, keeping clean. says a Darren Friend 69, haha. Friend 69 says could be a John D. or case plant being built.
Could very well be. Does make me wonder what they are building there. It's a data center. $15 billion, 672-acre data center campus in Port Washington, which will include 4 buildings.
Henrik says, haha. Henrik says then they use half of it for your stream.
Probably. A massive $15 billion artificial intelligence data center campus called Project Lighthouse is being built along I-43 in Vantage Data Centers. The 672-acre site, which will support cloud and AI infrastructure for OpenAI and Oracle, is expected to be fully completed in 2028. .5 million square feet across 4 buildings, 902 megawatts of power. $4,000 construction jobs and 1,000 permanent roles upon completion. Megawatts. That's a lot of megawatts. 2.5 million square feet.
Fern69 says they will need to employ coach drivers to cover the staff movement.
I can just imagine the frickin' servers. Densities up to 1.4 kilowatts per square foot.
Level up for Darren Fern 69. Top 10. LVL 255.
Now he gets the fire out of his ass.
SSS says Carmen is in focus mode.
Right. Gotta be, I'm in Milwaukee.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
King79 says, good morning, Carmen.
Good morning, Camaro King.
Hi, Camaro.
Lint 15 says, morning, Camaro.
Camaro King79 says, oh, he is still awake. Good morning to you too, Gary.
Wow. It's not Burn Gary Friday yet.
He feels the need that I need to be supervised going through Milwaukee.
You're the one that suggested about go take a nap before I hit Milwaukee. And besides, we're not taking 94 across. We're going to probably go on 43 across.
Camaro King79 says, good morning, Lynn.
I know, 70D, 32D.
That's going across 494. I'm having you take 43 across. Unless you want to sit there and wait through traffic a little bit more, then fine, take 94 across.
Quit being an ass.
I'm not being an ass. You're the one that's saying, like, you're taking this way. Well, I'm trying to avoid you.
No,
from going.
Never mind. Never mind.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Good morning, everyone.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Morning.
Camaro King79 says, good morning, Jeffrey. says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Did you guys get some sleep last night?
Yeah. Oh.
Fucking moron.
ReStreamBot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Good morning, ReStreamBot 4225. SSS says idiot.
Yep. Organ donor.
And JG26 Cappy says howdy folks.
What up, Cappy? Thanks for the steering wheels.
Lint 15 says morning Cappy.
JG26 Cappy says at Lint 15. SSS asks, who will be DRVing through Chicago?
We won't be going through Chicago.
ReStreamBot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I see you guys are in Wisconsin.
WZBot yells, level up for 345 SS. Top 10, LVL 128. NJG 26 Cappy. Top 10, LVL 59.
Saturated in black light sky.
says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Wow, a lot of traffic. I hope there no one got pulled over by the cops.
Right?
JG26 Cap ES, what is the percent thing on the overlay? Road grade?
Yes. On the left there is definitely the incline grade.
All aboard the Sonic Expression. Next stop is a Crystal Castle. Fly with no conductor for today.
Do I need to be in that lane or no?
Nope, stay in this one.
Record might be a little warm, but it felt down good on track down. There's something about the way she holds that microphone. Vintage chrome against fluorescent skin.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I'll see you all later. I have to get ready for work.
Copy that. Have a good day at work, Jeffrey.
Good day, Jeffrey. I'm always going to say that. You know that.
So 94 is going to come up, but you're not going to take 94 because that's going downtown. So we're going to go 43 that way where there ain't going to be so many people in town. It'll be on the outer skirts instead of 94.
So just stay in this lane.
Yes, stay in this lane.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Thanks, guys.
If we go that way, we're going to go past the stadium.
Yeah, but you want me
No, I want...
way out there. Take that one road.
Yeah, that's what we're going. It's 943 going south. This guy's going to have to move over because this lane's going to be lost. So you better hurry up and get past him or get on the other one. So once this opens up, you'll want to get over into that lane.
SSS says American Freeway are the most confusing thing ever. As Australian, I get so confused the way you guys navigate it.
Well, it's easier than probably Texas, that's for sure.
SSS says it's very impressive.
WZ Bot yells, level up for NJG 26 Cappy. Top 10, LVL 61.
make it? We're out of Milwaukee?
Not yet. Just kind of stay in this lane for now.
says,
my
Kate
fault.
Quatrix, thank you for the follow at Fantastical. Welcome into the channel.
Welcome in.
I mean, it's only been your, like, 4th trip already.
Yeah, but every time we go there, we leave somewhere different.
Yeah. Trying to find a sweet spot. Trying to avoid going through the friggin' back roads. 'Cause I hate going through friggin' US highways.
45 SSS yells, well done, Carmen.
Thank you. A little nerve-wracking there for a minute, but we got her.
That's the way trucking life is. You can't get around it.
WZ Bot yells level up for 345 SS. Top 10. LVL 129.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JimRockford777, everyone have a safe and blessed day.
You too.
TRLHEZC15 says, hi, Gary.
He's sleeping. But hi.
WZ Bob says, new follow. S. Heartwood Butte Park. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
4,597 followers plus 6.
Welcome in.
Gekamane says, hey, Carmen.
Hi, Gekamane.
TRLLHEZC15 says, oh, okay, Carmen. I didn't know you drive too.
Lit15 says, hi, TRLL. Lit15 says, hi, Gekamine.
Gekamane says, how's your day, Carmen?
Oh, it's going good.
Gekamane says, hey, Lynn. TRLLHEZC15 says at Lint15, hi.
Just dealing with traffic.
WZBot yells, level up for Lint 15. Top 10, number 1, LVL 980. Diana the Dog Groomer, top 10, LVL 299. Gekamane, top 10, LVL 38. NJG 26, Cappy, top 10, LVL 62. TRLL HEZC 15, top 10, LVL 16.
TRLLHEZC15S, do you like driving?
Yeah, it's okay.
TRLLHEZC15 says a great day in Wisconsin.
Yes, it is.
TRLLHEZC15 says a long one-lane road.
Yes, it was.
TRLLHEZC15 says, oh, you're going to Texas.
Yep. Back to Texas.
TRLLHEZC15 says, lately you go south many times.
Yep, that's like the new normal.
TRLHEZC15 says last year you moved more around Indiana and Illinois.
Yeah. It's time for a change.
TRLLHEZC15 asks, will you have time to go watch a rodeo?
No, we gotta deliver tomorrow sometime.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, good morning, everyone.
Morning, Mikey.
Lint 15 says, morning, Mikey.
TRLLHEZC15 says you have a very good signal along the way. You must be on Starlink or something.
Nope, just regular internet.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says I just got done doing a $10,000 sale on car list and everything else that involves in the shop, so I'm on cloud 9 right now.
Wow. That's huge. Congratulations, Mikey.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says good morning, sis. TRLLHEZC15 asks that Mikey B Gaming 21 what car? Elite Gaming 21 says, I sold Carlos and all the other stuff that goes in the body shop and the mechanic shop. We have a brand new mechanic shop opening up close to where I'm working. They came to us for all the big stuff.
Oh, wow.
Link 15 says, nice Mikey. yells, level up for MJG26 Cadman, top 10, LVL 63, TRLLHUZC 15, top 10, LVL 31.
Welcome in.
Z-Bot says, new follower S, Heart Senku, 690 hearts, welcome. 4,599 followers, plus 7.
Senku 690 says, hey. Senku 690 says I would crash it for fun, lol.
Huh. Yeah, I know.
Mikey B, Gaming 21, Top 10, LVL 217, 345 SS, Stop 10, LVL 130, Senku 690, Top 10, LVL 16.
One says morning, sir.
He's sleeping.
Mint 15 says morning, he's sleeping.
Hello.
One says, oh, I am sorry, you'll be quiet.
That's okay. You guys can talk. You can sleep.
Bot yells level up from Randy 001. Top 10. LVL 51.
Trucking says, and translate bot thousands.
No command for that 345.
SSS says, oh, okay.
Says beef.
Oh, yummy. You have to FedEx us some overnight.
Lint 15 says okay.
Bradu001 says beautiful day outside. Would look prettier with mountains very flat out there.
Yeah.
Bradu001 says, what are you hauling today?
Frozen veggies.
4. Randy 001. Top 10. LVL 53.
Says good morning, Carmen and Gary in chat.
Good morning, Big Scoop. Gary sleeping.
Lit 15 says, morning, Big Scooby.
.001 says start my new job next week delivering beer. Almost immediately training for Class A. Big Scooby Workshop says, so did he drive all night?
No. We started in the morning and I drove to pick up and I'm still driving. He'll drive all night tonight. Good, Mr. Andrew.
Big Scooby Workshop says, so how you liking the team driving?
Well, it's okay.
Big Scooby Workshop says it's a different animal, lol.
Lit 15
That
says,
it is.
LOL, she likes when Gary goes to sleep.
Yes. I have to take my break soon. So I'm getting hungry.
Radu001 says, thank you. I've been wanting to get my Class A for years now. Just can't afford schooling and don't want to contract with a mega carrier.
I hear ya.
Baradu001 says it's local work, but I think regional is more where I want to be.
Yeah. Well, gotta start somewhere and get your foot in. And if they're willing to give you a try, go for it. That's what I did.
Baradu001 says I drove tractor trailer at my airport for a couple years, but it's municipality, so they don't get you a Class A. The equipment never leaves the airport, so it's not required to have one. Sketchy. SSS yells big bump ouch. Baradu001 says 70,000 pounds plow and sweeper combo. Really fun to drive, not fun sliding on ice though.
I bet not.
Hobby Workshop, Top 10, LVL 183, 345 SS. Stop 10, LVL 132, Randy 001, Top 10, LVL 59.
Baradu001 says it did make me fall in love with driving them though. The 16-hour days plowing was rough, but it was enjoyable.
That's good. As long as you had fun.
Real big rampant. Music, it's Tricks FM.
Baradu001 says hard not to snack on food when driving during the long days.
Right?
Blake 19, can I get a radio check? Sounding okay? Okay, thank you.
Bradu001 asks, how often do you guys encounter tornado weather when you are out on the road?
So far, we haven't, thank God.
Bradu001 says, I lived at the top of Tornado Alley about 15 years ago, and my father took me along for a ride with him once. I've seen about 8 in my lifetime. They are not fun experiences.
Yeah, yeah. Don't want to be in one.
Bradu001 says, I am glad I live in the Adirondacks now. Never have to see them around here, lol.
Right?
1970 says wishing y'all safe travels, Carmen and Gary.
Thank you, Mike.
Lint 15 says morning Mike and Mom.
Hi, Mom.
One says only about a 4-hour drive from where you are now to the town I was born, lol.
Wow.
Got a 4 with the tag in lane 1.
says new follow. S. Heart Dinglenut Overlord Heart. Welcome. 4,599 followers. Plus 8.
Dinglenut Overlord.
Welcome in.
Dinglenut Overlord says, my God. Dinglenut Overlord says, bro.
Link 15 says not a bro, LOL.
Right.
You think it's sign the paperwork with an X.
Dinglenut Overlord says at Lint 15 IDK bro, I call gals dude too.
No comment.
2, 3, we better sign their first name, you know.
Link 15 says that explains the name, then LOL.
No, copy that.
Ah, damn construction.
Dinglenut Overlord says at Lint 15, how does that explain my name? My name's JS describes how I love to dingle my nuts.
Link 15 says, yeah, we aren't going there.
Right?
Dinglenut Overlord says my question is,
Getting ready to go somewhere. He figures it out, we can all get going here.
J01 says, enjoy the rest of your drive, Carmen. I am going to hop off for a little while. Stuff to do in town today.
Sounds good. Catch you later.
Says oh Gary.
Gary's sleeping, Warner.
Werner Labs says oh hi Carmen.
Lint 15 says
Hi, Warner.
over.
Werner Labs yells how are you?
I'm doing
Werner
good.
Labs says hey Lynn. Werner Labs says how's the drive so far?
So far so good.
Werner Labs says has Lynn been causing trouble?
No, Lynn's been good. It's great. Huh?
What?
I didn't say nothing. More fucking construction.
Werner Labs says I hear a wild Gary.
Yeah, he thought I said something and he jumped up. He's grouchy.
Lint 15 says LOL.
Right?
Werner Labs says grouchy sheesh.
Can I get up here?
Werner Labs asks. Break.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says bathroom break for you lol.
Is abundance.
I always park crooked. Damn it.
Is abundance.
You're locked in with Tricks FM. Do you know where your kids are?
I got a good idea. Just took a big pill. Yeah, I wanna feel what it is like when the lights on.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Lint 15. Top 10, number 1, LVL 981, Mrandu 001. Top 10, LVL 67.
I want you to say
above everything. Therefore you are.
Tricks FM.
Your home for future music.
Yes, I see.
Botrix Official says that Choctaw County has 1133 points.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Diana the Dog Groomer. Top 10, LVL 300, 345 SS. Stop 10, LVL 133, Choctaw County. Top 10, LVL 48.
Hey, just the construction there is.
You're locked in with Tricks FM. Our vinyl's just a little bit warped.
Sun Honey says, Fry, are you finally sleeping?
Fry TV says if my phone did not wake me.
Lint 15 says haven't seen or heard him in a while. Lint 15 says LOL, there he is.
Sun Honey says, throw the phone in the refrigerator and take a nap at Fry TV.
I see an ocean, do you? Your home for future music is Tricks F. I see. This is a love song, not a sad song. It was too long.
Nice. A little bit atmospheric, a little bit mysterious.
WZ Bot Yells level up for Sun Honey, Top 10, LVL 360, NJG 26 Cappy. Top 10, LVL 66.
Labs says oh sheesh.
Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot, oh.
Werner Labs says Lynn.
Good. Make sure you leave in the part where I say I'm better than Cecily. Rivalry sells.
Werner Labs asks, got banana bread?
Wow.
Lint 15 says, nope.
Werner Labs says sad.
Okay, time to go.
Lint 15 says, okay, let's roll.
How's the roads today?
Construction. We're pretty good.
He says typical, lol, they are everywhere now these days.
Right?
He asked, how many stops do you guys have today?
None. We have a stop tomorrow sometime. I'm not sure what time we got to deliver tomorrow. I have a little over 5.5 hours left to drive, and then Gary will take over.
WZ Bob Hills, level up for Burner Labs, top 10. LVL 586. Azzy, top 10. LVL 77.
He says, oh, okay, nice. Enjoying the drive now then.
Yep. Thank you.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, hey Carmen, hey Gary.
Hi, Monkey. Gary's sleeping.
Express, the next stop is the Crystal Castle. Follow me to get to bed.
How are you?
Dogs 190 says, I am okay, how are you? Of course he's napping as I came in lol.
He's been napping for the last couple hours. Doing good. Doing good.
Monkey Dogs 190 says it's bumpy, right?
Yes, it's bumpy. All these roads are bumpy.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, is Gary getting a free body massage?
Yeah, I guess you can call that.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, so you're driving until you get to the place, I guess.
No, I'm only driving for the next 5.5 hours.
and then you switch.
Yep, and then I'll pull over and we'll switch out.
Dogs 190 says, what's for supper tonight?
I don't know, I got a bunch of things in the refrigerator. It's just pick and choose. I got pinwheels, I got, I think, chicken Alfredo.
Bot yells, level up for NJG26 Cappy. Top 10, LVL 67.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, I wonder what will Gary.
I don't know. Surprised he's not up here yelling right now.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, oh, hi, Gary Law.
Hi, Monkey. Where we at, anyway? Where we at?
Huh?
Where we at? 39?
Yeah.
Dogs 190 says he awoke when you said his name, lol. It's like speaking of the devil.
Oh, he's grouchy.
I said that a long time ago.
Yeah, well, I heard it. See who starts the crap, so don't start.
my god, I am just getting older and older.
We all are.
ZBot yells, level up for Azzy. Top 10, LVL 80. MJG 26, Cappy. Top 10, LVL 68.
Says bless you.
Better late than never, I guess.
Werner Labs says wounds. Says I'm no too early to you.
Right here.
That's what I have to, yeah.
That's what you got left. It's 521. I mean, in a way you look at this one, but this is the main one you look at for 5.5. This will probably be down to like 3 something.
Werner Labs says hello Gary.
What up, Warner? But this is your main
Werner
one.
Labs says now you can't say I don't say hi to you.
Smart ass. This is bullshit, Warner.
They want you to feel left out.
Well, I've already felt left out.
Werner Labs says me. No, never.
But anyways, this is the one you look at. Because you're coming down from 8, and this will be down like the 3 something left by the time this gets down to 5.5. But you don't want to take it down to like damn near freaking 1 hour or 2 hours left and then try and have to sit there and try to find it. Like when we were coming through Arkansas.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And going through there, I don't have a whole shitload of freaking rest stops and all that loaded onto that thing yet, otherwise it'd make it a lot easier. That's why the old GPS that I actually had would literally tell you everything up there. Truck stop, rest stop, nearest rest stop. Missed the other GPS.
Werner Labs says convinced Gary and Brady are the same person.
What? Gary and Gravy?
How does that freaking relate to me, Warner? Are you saying I'm thick, great, and wonderful on everything?
You're brown, thick, and bullheaded.
Bullheaded? I wouldn't say bullheaded.
Stubborn.
Yeah, because the way you tell everybody that's like, oh, I'm so hard on you. Well, you wouldn't do the things you do, you wouldn't get it that way.
Brady says hi, Gary and Carmen.
Hi, Brady.
Hi, Brady.
What's going on with you today?
Brady says not much. Brady says, how is going?
Pretty good, I guess. In this area today, but
J-Rock Nation says, hello, driver Carmen. Never mind that Gary fellow.
thanks, J-Rock. It's not even Burn Friday Gary yet. Jeez Louise, everyone's burning me early today.
J-Rock Nation says, LOL.
Brady says lol.
J-Rock Nation says, getting them in early.
Yeah, I guess.
Brady says, hey at J-Rock Nation. Brady says, is Mr. No Pants Guy here?
Somewhere.
J-Rock Nation says, Y.O. Brady.
He's somewheres.
Rock Nation says, just on my way home.
10-4. How did today go?
J-Rock Nation says, took the bus.
Took the bus? Dang.
says I can see past chats, and I see that Werner thinks that me and Gary are the same person. How in the hell is that supposed to work? We are not the same person.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a windmill.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not.
Still good, driver. I cannot imagine.
Door was up on the top. That's the base door. Seen another one over yonder. Yeah, many more to either put up or take down, that's for sure. I think I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Either taking down, there's 7. Either taking down or putting up.
He says, are you guys going to take the same route and roads to get down to TX, or is there a different way to go?
We're gonna try getting down here the quickest way. That's not gonna put anything, but I don't think it's a good idea to go back through fucking St. Louis.
So 74 east.
Yeah, that'll be your
Says
next
no.
highway. So when you come into
G-Bot says all
Bloomington,
commands
you
are on our
should
back
see
page on
74
Twitch.
run
Thanks.
concurrent with 39. You'll see one sign that'll say Peoria. You don't want to go Peoria way. You want to go, I think it's too
Bloomington.
maybe Indianapolis.
Brady says I would not, that place is a mess.
I mean, eventually we'll run back down into 55, but we're gonna miss all that bullshit with 67.
Joy20033 says hi.
Hello.
WZBot yells, level up for Azim. Top 10, LVL 81. NJG 26 Cabby. Top 10, LVL 69.
Says YouTube at Bodrix. Thank you for the subscribe at Michelle Niehoff.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the subscribe.
how are you?
Good, how are you? I can move over.
Stinail 1003 says great. Stinail 1003 says good driving, Carmen.
Thank you.
Ignore that for now. Eventually it'll get its right headspace.
Stinail 1003 says you are welcome. Says yo.
WZBot says new follow S Heart 61 Airman 61 Heart. Welcome.
Thank you for
4,599 followers.
61
plus 9.
underscore 61.
Yo, yo. You know they even got a town called Assumption?
Okay.
It's like right here. Assumption. It's like what the fuck?
Says what you got in the box.
Veggies.
Frozen veggies.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hey everyone, I'm on break. How's it going?
Good, Jeffrey.
Rusty Nail 1003 says nice.
How's work?
says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hey Restreambot, how you doing? Says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Are you guys in Texas?
Nope, not yet.
Look at the bottom of the screen.
As he says, well, time for me to get to bed. Have a great rest of your drive and take care. And no yawning Carmen, Kappa.
Thank you. Good night.
yells, level up for Azzy. Top 10, LVL 82.
Tanks 422 says, how's it going?
Good. How's it going with you today?
Big Tanks 422 says, doing okay, thanks.
What's your day like down by you?
Tanks 422 says, 73 degrees Fahrenheit, just got done with the housework.
Nice. 73.
Centurion says, hi Gary and Carmen, hope your day is going well.
Hi, Legendary. It's going good.
Legendary Centurion says, just wondering, how did your family member on their driving test?
He failed it. But he's gonna redo it in 7 days. The instructor was really nitpicky on everything.
Bot yells, level up for Diana the dog groomer. Top 10, LVL 301, Legendary Centurion. Top 10, LVL 164, Big Tanks 422. Top 10, LVL 88, Rusty Nail 1003. Top 10, LVL 108.
Centurion says hopefully he will have better luck next time.
Right?
QZ bot yells, level up for NJG26 Cappy. Top 10. LVL71.
Legendary Centurion says, is Gary getting some rest, Carbon?
Yes.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, is he napping again?
Yep.
Legendary Centurion says, you're doing an amazing job, Carbon.
Thank you, Legendary.
Monkey Dogs 190 says 4 hours to go, I guess.
Just under that.
Centurion, Top 10, LVL 165. 15, level 360. 6,521, 11,160 XP. 5s. WZ yells level up for NJG26 Cappy, top 10, LVL 72. yells level up for NJG 26 Cappy. Top 10. LVL 73.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at ChrisAir007. Hello again, Heartland Trucking TV mechanic Eric sent me here.
Hello, welcome in.
Lint 15 says, hi, Chris.
Streambot says, YouTube, at ChrisAir007. Hello, Lynn, good to see you. Says, YouTube, at ChrisAir007. Cheers, hope your day is going well.
Just driving along down the highway.
WZBot yells level up for Lint 15, top 10. Number 1, LVL 982.
Restreambot asks, YouTube, at Lint9534. Is Eric done for the day, Chris? Restreambot says, YouTube, at ChrisAir007. Cool, madame, I am from the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Nice to meet you. Restreambot yells, YouTube, at Botrix, at ChrisAir007. Just reached level 1. Restreambot says, YouTube, ChrisAir007. At Lit9534. Yeah, Eric had easy day today, lol. Restreambot says, YouTube, at Lit9534. Well, that's good. Honk, honk, honk.
Honk, honk.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at ChrisAir007. It's awesome to see a lady driving a truck. It's like something I've never seen in the UK. Here it's mainly bald middle-aged men truck driving, lol.
Thank you.
Choctaw County says, hey Chris.
page on Twitch. Thanks.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Crusair007, hello Choctaw County. Botrix Official says that Choctaw County has 1321 points. Restreambot says, YouTube at Crusair007, in the UK we are desperate for truckers, so need more ladies to earn to drive big rigs.
Right.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Crusair007, how long have you been trucking?
I have only been driving for 4 weeks. My husband's been
Choctaw
driving
County asks to Texas. Heartland Trucking asks and translate bot. Texas?
Yes, we're going to Texas.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Crusair007, 4 weeks, wow, you're doing awesome.
Thanks. Actually, I've had my license for over a year. I just never
Botrix Official says, result at Choctaw
did
County
anything
nice. 2
about it.
matching emojis X2, you are 200 points.
My husband's been driving for over 20 some years.
County asks, are you Hispanic?
Yes, I am.
Choctaw County says good. says, YouTube, at ChrisAir007, you're welcome, and I have been driving 19 years, but I only am allowed to drive the small 14-ton trucks. I can't drive big rigs as failed the test lol.
Well, try again if you get a chance. That's all you can do.
Lid 15 says, sounds like storms. Hope you guys aren't going to run into them.
Hope not.
Choctaw County asks, where are you from?
We're from Wisconsin. Babe? I want to go.
Where are we down?
Memphis or
Memphis.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at ChrisAir007, the reason I failed is the test is stricter in the UK. They expect us to drive a big rig around a mini roundabout without touching the curb at all, while it is impossible, haha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Choctaw County says, Jesus.
Yeah, sometimes.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at ChrisAir007, especially when we have those tiny village lanes here, and the height restrictions are everywhere now. The mad thing is they pay truckers a low wage here, like 30 pounds grand a year. That's no bueno.
No.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Choctaw County, top 10. LVL 56
Do you sing?
Yeah. Myself.
Streambot says YouTube at Crisair007 Bueno Hayes un dia precioso alo. NMI pays rara vez tenemos dias así. Normalmente luve todo el dia. Ja. I test my Spanish writing. Heartland Trucking says and translate bot YouTube at Crisair007. Well, it's a beautiful day there. In my country, we rarely have days like this. It usually rains all day. Ha. I test my Spanish writing.
Gbot says at Restreambot S greater than N YouTube. Well, it's a beautiful day outside. In my country we rarely have days like this. Normally it rains all day. I test my Spanish writing.
Aquí está bien caliente.
Says YouTube at Crisair007 Trophy Yellow Smiling. Gracias, Senora.
Gracias.
ReStreamBot says YouTube at ChrisAir007 salute. Heartland Trucking says and TranslateBot YouTube at ChrisAir007 cheers.
Shitty ass roads, it's kind of hard to sleep. I don't know how Carmen does it, but I sure as hell can. I don't know, I probably fell asleep here and there, but not with these roads the way they are.
I have a sleeping pill.
I'm not taking your sleeping pill, and then all of a sudden you can't get me up at all. That would just really be your number.
Yeah.
Link 15 says Illinois roads are bad.
Yep. Yep, they are.
Official says that Choctaw County has 1897 points. Have any of you watched videos on Twitch TV app?
No, not yet.
Videos on the Twitch TV app. We watch ourselves.
Hey, there was a semi that went by earlier, way back yonder. It's missing his tire.
Parked on the side of the road?
Nope.
Going down the highway?
Yep. Missing the second to the back off the trailer.
Left or right? Right?
Yep. It was the outside one, so I don't know how I couldn't tell.
Right front outer?
Huh?
Right front outer?
Yep.
Choctaw County says yesterday I searched Twitch and the results came out on YouTube search.
WZ Bot yells level up for Choctaw County. Top 10, LVL 61.
County says woohoo. Restreambot says, YouTube at Regisigig 4675, I use Restream too. Heartland Trucking says, and Translate Bot, YouTube at Regisigig 4675. I'm not sure if this is true or not.
Lint 15 says they get puffy.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Chris007, Chili Con Carne I love.
Yes.
Yes, what did I miss?
I don't know. What did I miss, son, honey?
Lint 15 says not much.
Just driving down the road.
Choctaw County says I like chimichangas. Restreambot says YouTube at ChrisAir007. It's like one of the #1 dishes in the UK. Even my late dad, who was Irish, loved his chili. says, and it appears that Nightbot is getting sassy too.
Linked 15 says it was answering the what questions, LOL.
Sun Honey, top 10. LVL 361. NJG 26 Cabin, top 10. LVL 74. Choctaw County, top 10. LVL 62.
Now you would be.
Official says that Choctaw County has 2,273 points.
Lakes, 1970, top 10. LVL 701, Choctaw County, top 10. LVL 64.
Choctaw County says when I do it shows 2,000, but your Wayland is 870.
Lint 15 says might take a while for them to show up.
Choctaw County says tie.
Lint 15 says you're very welcome.
Balloon Trucking says, and translate bot Fireface.
Mainly whiplash.
Says Heartland Trucking wins the duel against Sun Honey, 18%.
Sun Honey says Twitter showing way too many ads.
Lint 15 asks, no jump scares?
Honey says I said Twitch. Q says hey at Lint 15.
So you want the sprinkles on?
Ah. How are you with sprinkles on?
Going this way, you don't go through St. Louis. Get more straight highway.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Newman3164, I learned that one in the Army in 1979. Crank up birdies, safe travels, kids. Trix Official says that Choctaw County is 2,555 points.
WZBot yells, level up for NJG26 Kathy. Top 10, LVL 75. Choctaw County. Top 10, LVL 67. Hamhawk 17Q. Top 10, LVL 26. WZBot says Choctaw County. Top 10. Rank number 53, level 67. 1954-2077 XP. 5s.
Restreambot says YouTube at ChrisAir007. Well, it's late here in the UK, so we'll catch you on the next live stream, Carmen. And viewers, thanks for the ride. See you soon.
Thank you. See ya. Good night.
WZBot says Fry TV. Top 10, rank number 2, level 825. 21,806, 25,575 XP. Is that level of self-awareness still worth it?
Restreambot says YouTube at ChrisAir007. Cheers. Sunhoney says, how long did you nap for at Fry TV? Sunhoney says, night, Chris.
WZBot yells, level up for Lint 15. Top 10. Number 1, LVL 983. Diana the Dog Groomer. Top 10. LVL 302. Choctaw County. Top 10. LVL 61.
Where you down there tomorrow? Be that long tomorrow.
Fry TV says let me think.
You might be thinking a while,
Fry TV says about 3 hours total sleep while
Mile from the back up.
Fry TV says funny Gary. Fry TV says it does hurt to think.
Yeah.
Rusty Nail 1003 says I am back.
What up, Rusty?
Now 1003 says NM and you guys.
Just been moving. That's all we've been doing, Rusty. That's all we've been doing.
Rusty Nail 1003 says rolling good, that's great. Yankee Access, how many miles today?
So far, we have probably easily done probably 600 so far.
Botrix Official says go follow at Yankee Access channel to URL.
Lint 15 says hi, Yankee.
Overall, I think we're going to be over like 1,600.
Yankee Access, that's nuts. Yankee X says, hey, hey.
How was your stream today, Yankee? So, roughly about 506 miles.
Yankee X says, my 2008 E250 has like 78K on it, lol.
Wow.
Christinelle 1003 says, how much you got in the box?
We got 39,000.
Yankee X says, stream was good. Max running me ragged.
Good, good.
Christinelle 1003 says, not bad.
Gas me up. We're not supposed to be in that lane.
Well, a lot of people don't listen. That's the way it goes, baby. A lot of people don't listen. They probably had the picture books.
Christinelle 1003 says, how's the fuel check driver check?
Well, fuel, we're about a half a tank. DEF is already under a half a tank. How do you feel, babes?
Tired.
Tired? Driver's tired. Co-driver's ready to go once we get her hours down and find a place to start.
Christinelle 1003 says she put in good miles.
Yeah. Well, she's probably got a little bit more than 506 miles in today. We had to drive from where we had the truck parked. So yeah, she's probably got maybe a little over 550 miles.
Christinelle 1003 says cool.
dealing with traffic again tomorrow.
WZBot yells, level up for Yankee Axe. Top 10. LVL 460. Rusty Nail 1003. Top 10. LVL 111.
Well, that's what happens with construction.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, hello.
Well, Eric, what is going on today, Eric?
Hey, Eric.
WZ Bot says Sun Honey, top 10, rank, number 14, level 362, 1,864, 11,220 seconds XP.
We heard you were slacking today.
Sun Honey says, hi, Eric. Restreambot says, YouTube at Lit9534, hello, Eric. Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, hi at LinT9534.
How did this guy pass us?
In construction.
Oh, you trying to come up through the side?
Yeah, he did.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, hi, Sun Honey. Says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Yay, today was a lazy day, but I got a lot of things fixed last night, and I was up till 2 a.m. Stream went really good now that I got rid of that Android.
2003. Top 10. LVL 112. MJG 26 copy. Top 10. LVL 76.
says, I am in the point of my drive where 3 lanes becomes 2.
Right. And there's other days when you drove a full day and you were like ready to drive more hours than you can. And you got to unwind and try to get some sleep.
WZBot yells, level up for Fry TV, top 10. Number 2, LVL 826.
Trucking says, well, YouTube, we are about ready to shut down. Coming up to 11:55. Join us on Twitch at Watch Heartland Trucking with me on Twitch. URL.
Oh yeah, that's a long fifth wheel. Holy fuck. It's gotta be almost 38 foot, 37 feet.
4,599 followers, plus 1 hour.